Okay, how are we doing? Everything working? No frames dropped? Ah, that's good. Model working fine? Yep, great. Do my stretches. Stab my hair through the side of my hood. Oh great, someone's gonna make a comment about that. I use some really strong hairspray, aren't they? Just like a twing through the side of my head. I still find that hilarious. Oh well. Okay. Chat pulled up. Oop. Accidentally turned it off, then turned it back on. Now it's on my screen. There we go. Okay. Hey, notification went down. There we go. It's going to be so much nicer when I actually have a starting screen. Then I can start it up, make sure everything's working. I think one of the eyelashes somehow got in my eye. Back into the mess. We are not where we were when I left off because I was running around doing some grinding and I noticed a spot that I could jump off. So yes, we're going to be starting out by testing my ones. Actually, I think I noticed 2 different spots I could jump off. Which spot was that? Alright, I was at this spot. Yeah, we're back in Stormvale Castle. Wait, is it night out? It's dark out. Maybe I should go in. I should go and rest up. Oops. Hey guys. Coming down. Ooh, he dropped me something. Butterflies! Smoldering butterflies, which I still find kind of hilarious. It's like, they're just butterflies. They're alright. I never went in here and got that red hood. There we go. Beast blood. Up there. Crimson hood. I never did pick that up. I remember I was told, but I finally remembered to get it. Better is my crimson hood. There it is. Ooh, it has better magic defense. You know I'm putting that on. I think it works with this armor. Ooh, they actually have the physics pretty well. The sheath is sort of clipping through it, but not much. Okay, let me go and sit down and rest. I think there's one right up here. I could teleport, I know. I just want to double check by running back. Wait, it's through here. Okay, which one am I at? I'm at that one. Okay. Run around to the door I need to go through. Okey-dokey. Oh. I'm almost ready to level up. Wait, do I still have the... Yep, okay, I still have that. I need to change that. Whoops, I still have the butt slam on. Well, I don't need to, but I do kind of prefer this one. Okay, that. Nice hood. Wait, what was I doing? Oh right, I was gonna use some stuff to level up. Sorry, my brain just went poof off. I clicked on item craft and didn't die. Yep. Okay, let me see. I need... How much more? Oops, I clicked it. I just used one. I need, I believe, 2,000. No, 5,000. I'm an idiot. Well, a little less than 5,000. Well, let me just pop this while I'm waiting for anybody to show up. So, alright, so it'll be, no, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 2,000, 4,000, probably 5. I need a little bit less than this. Let me use that much. There we go, I think that's enough. There we go. Yeah, because I only need 1,500 some, so. Right. I had like a 700 there, so I was almost to the 1,000 mark. Stuff. Okay, brain, work, properly. I think I'm gonna get up to strength 50. Just because I want to. And then probably 60 after that. Okie dokie, so through this door. Was it this door? There it was. Guess I'm not exactly using magic weapon. Probably keep this helmet on just because it looks cooler. Cooler-ish? And I could use that, but it just don't look right. Then through here. Nobody dropped items? Okay. Off to jump over a wall. All these guys used to be so much harder. These guys are still a little bit dangerous. Just a little. Of course, now I have the damn babblage to actually kill him really fast. Okay. Yeah, I completely did not notice there was a bunch of sacks stacked up here, and I, you know, as usual, I forgot I had a jump button. It's like, yeah, it's a wall here, but you can just blink right on over it. You're gonna turn around, aren't you? Loki started walking sideways, looking at the wall. You know, I guess I won't complain. Ooh, gold pickle foulfoot. That's a bit of a mouthful to say. Gold pickled foulfoot. Oh, there's into that. Can I have, like, jumped up here somehow? I don't think so. I mean, can I have jumped out one of these windows? Yeah, I don't think I can jump high enough to jump from there to over here. Right, and there's still that one area that has, what is it? Oh no, I'm back on the roof. What that means there's probably birds around here. Oh, it has a fire lit in it. Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, that's on the other side where I want to go, but I want to see if there's anything else up here, because I want to see if there's anything else up here. Exploring for the sake of exploring, I guess. Oh, that was a close one. Oops. I didn't click. I don't think I could make that jump up to that thing anyway. Let's see if I could get up onto that pedestal there. But I don't think I can. I mean, you can do a good jump in this game, but Anything over here? Those stones look slightly different, but I don't think there's anything to them. I guess it would be a bit safer dropping from here than over there, maybe. They really like kicking me. My character only no, they know how to pull open doors. But I guess some of these just have a latch on. I guess they don't know your character never figured out how to reach through some bars and fiddle with the latch. Then again, those bars are pretty small. I'm pretty sure you could reach a hand through there and undo the latch. Okay, anything over here? See anything? Guess I can finally get this done. Oh. Purple stuff. Oh, hey, another stone sword key. Whoop! Oh. Well, back up we go. All the way back up there. Or a chest, which probably has like a smithing stone in it or something. Oh well, I don't think anybody's here right now anyway, so wasting a bit of time, no worries. Well, honestly, falling off a ledge is quite hilarious. Too bad no one was here to witness my epic fall. No, that wasn't even an epic fall. That was just a stupid fall. I almost wish that was a mimic. I put my hand on the keyboard wrong again. And instead of hitting forward, I hit the use button. Okay, so I finished up that class. Wait, were these the ones I marked down? No, I don't think so. I think that the door was this the door that was closed. I put a marker on it, I'm pretty sure. Gatekeeper Gostek. Wait, I wonder if did he sell anything? I thought he might have sold something. I need some water. There we go. He is still stomping on Goddard's head. How you doing?
I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can't I?
Yep, he's already said that. What do you got for sale? I mean, he's got more ballista bolts, but I do have a hand ballista. I really want to use it, but I prefer to have a place I know where I can go to grind the ballista. You can carry 20. You can't carry 99 of these. You can only carry 20. That's kind of funny. Carry 30 great arrows. Stormhawk feather. Bandit stuff. I wonder if he has a quest line. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what he was selling, so. Okay, let's see now. I guess I could go over there? No, let's go to there and see if I can figure out what's going on here. Oh wait, this is out front, isn't it? Alright, I never did get this door open. I also never did buy the... what is it? Trying to figure out what's through there. Over here, which... I'm trying to figure out. Okay, how do I get in there? That someone standing there? No, that's the pilot crate. Forge. Lower down. Well, let's get this lift pulled down. Yeah, well. I don't think I could survive that. I'm trying to get to some place that's over there, and of course the only pathway is the opposite direction. But, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's all the big pots. I don't want to deal with them again. Anything else out? I've been up there. Oh, shoot. So I think, maybe I can jump over here or do this. I fall. Oh, no. Huh, I made it. Now, can I make that jump? I'm sure I sort of might be able to. Okay, I completely flubbed that. Just seems like... Oh, okay, yeah, so just do it from the very end. Okay, now where am I? No birds dropping onto my face to tear my face off? Okay, well that's a plus. Right up here, because my character doesn't yet know how to climb. I mean, he finally learned how to just jump in place after so many games. Sorry, I just like cracking jokes about that. Also, the fact that my character is too stupid to know how to use a magic sword. Like, yeah, his intelligence is so low. He's such an idiot. He doesn't know how to hit things with a magic sword. It glows, so he thinks it's a nightstick. Stepping stone 2s. I feel like how when you don't do the roll anymore, when you sprint and jump. Ooh, Trina's Lily, which I don't think those grow back. Stepping stone 1, home room 2. Because all this is stuff I could have gotten a long time ago. I just didn't notice. Here we are. I think this is the... Oh, fire bombs. What? Okay, how did I get backstab on him? He was sideways to me. Ooh, shiny. Manor Tower Shield. Wait, what? Okay, I was hit by that. I was about to do the counter, but it was canceled because my shield was still up. That was perfect timing. Did I seriously just run straight past? I seriously just ran straight past this door. I do that. I was just like run, move, and I just didn't even see the door there. I wonder if they designed that on purpose or if I was just being an idiot. I'm thinking both. I mean, come on, I'm playing a guy who just, you know, rolls through a pile of sharp objects and spears that are apparently so sharp they can just... Wow, seriously, that is a strong spear. It is just stabbed into the wall there just by its point. Actually, I think it's levitating off the wall. Okay, yep, this place is haunted. Time for me to leave. Actually, knowing me, I'll probably... Ooh, shiny thing. Pick up the shiny. Smithing stone 3. Surely, what you seek is somewhere close by. Wait, that's that mage guy who... Okay, am I supposed to jump down? Am I probably supposed to jump down there? Or down there? Okay, do I jump? Actually, that looks like more of a death fall. I'm probably supposed to jump down this side, you know, where it has a nice little broken thing for you to walk down. You know, the kind of obvious path they've made for you. Oof. Ooh, Golden Rune 5. Hey, I think it was down there. Where's that place? That's that place. The Church of Irith. And the Sorcerer's Vale, I think. I think that's that place I'm looking at. And there's... Where's that? How far away am I looking? Is that... Okay, there's that place which I haven't gotten to and I don't know how. I'm probably going to get teleported out there. I could be looking at something that's way over there for all I know. I mean, some of the stuff is so big and... Ooh, bird. No, some of the stuff is so big in here, you look and you think you're kind of close to it, and then you charge towards it, and you look up and go, I think I'm a little bit closer. It looks about the same size. Oh, it's not a fake painting. I keep hitting space to jump. Rainbow stone. Wait, is this? Oh yeah, you see, there's that over there, and you can survive that fall down there. So I came over here the correct way, and meanwhile on my map, I have a spot marked. Wait. Oh wait, okay, this is the other stuff. Never mind. Yeah, it's this one I marked, because that's where I could jump off down there. I was like planning on jumping down and then trying to jump across and get up here. That fall hurts you, by the way. yeah, I was gonna just, you know, jump down there. Oh, wait, this is this source. I was looking through. I didn't notice that. I thought it was like an enclosed room or something for some reason, because I couldn't see any of the... Actually see that light? I don't actually know anymore. What? That red line's supposed to be on that side. I mean, it's not on this side. Oh, that's blood splattered on my armor. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, it makes more sense now. Oops. Yay! Oh, that's what's down here. I knew I heard something. Ugh, I hate the bats. Never knew. Well, there's definitely ghosts here. Ooh, bucket! Invincible bucket, as usual. None can withstand the power of the bucket. That looks like a way down. Have I finished exploring up here? I didn't look at everywhere up top. I'm going to. I'm with a what? My mouth just decided to stop working. Oh, there we go. More water. Let me sit up properly. Whoops, bumped my mouse. There we go. Okay, I'm heading through this stuff. Oh, right, the bats are going to be back. Lovely. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's one. That's one thing about these games that kind of annoys me, is that for some reason you can't aim down and up properly. Like, it's right there. I should be able to shoot that. It's like, why can't you aim down? Oh, well. Well, he keeps missing, so I keep trying to do the, what is it? Okay, I didn't mean to. Wait, I didn't actually bump that button, did I? Ah, well. It worked. I keep trying to, what is it? Preemptively, like, okay, he's gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna do the counter, and then the bat just misses, and I can't I end up getting hit because I try and do a heavy attack, because that's the same as. Oh well. What? Oh, right. Tapping shift. Why is it tapping shift though? It should be tapping control. Alright, because tapping shift is using my left hand, the shields comet special. What is it? But there's no skill on the shield, so tapping shift now uses my sword. So I would hold down shift and click attack to, you know, do the counter. Okay, that's one mystery, so whoops. Spinning stone 2. Rats. Wait, am I hitting the... There we go. Finally, I hit something. What the? How did I hit that? Is it just because of these piece of garbage bolts I'm using? Because I'm using a, what is it, bone bolts. Oh, I can fight rats pretty well. I don't need to do that. I don't know why. I just saw, you know, an opportunity to snipe something. Well, I failed at it, but I saw an opportunity, so I was trying to take it. Shiny things. What the? How did he hit me? I had my shield up basically fake. I wasn't locked onto him, so I wasn't blocking in the proper direction. Oh wait, that's right, this isn't outside. I don't get my stuff back for killing groups. Or do I? I don't think you do inside the dungeon-like areas. I probably should have drank... Ah, there's another big one. Goodbye, fat rat. Some poison bloom. Wait. I hear a shiny. Yep. Rancor call? Rancor call. Rancor call. It's a rancor call. But, okay, it looks like you call a bunch of skull heads. It's probably called something else, but I'm gonna call it rancor call. Ooh. That looks like a boss room with a lot of... Yeah, that's a lot of torches, but I see a couple shinies. Let's finish exploring around down here. I miss anything? It's a... Okay, I thought I was holding like a knife upside down. No, the sword that it's holding is just broken. That's what it is. I was like, why do they have like this upside down knife? I mean, I thought it looked kind of cool. I'm like, oh wait, the sword is just broken. Can I break him? Nope. Okay. Too bad. What about you? Your statue with a pot of... Well, I should probably an empty pot. Weird. That one's holding a book. Wait, could I jump up there, I wonder? I'm curious. How much of this can I jump up? Come on, Elton John. And almost. I mean, I doubt you're supposed to be able to do this, but now I have to... Now where do I go? Nope, nope, I couldn't jump up. Wait, am I stuck in here? Okay, good. Granted, I could just teleport out, but how fun would that be? I guess next thing to do is the boss room. Now let's try fighting whatever it is without... Oh! What the? No, drank. Wow, you are ugly. Oh, I can't summon down here. Well, my shield's not doing much use anyway. Guess I'll have to try and just out-heal this thing. Shiny thing. And now it's lighting things up. Oh shoot, I accidentally used two. Here's stamina regain. Ow, shoot. Keep full health, because it's almost dead. I just need to hit it again. Okay. That wasn't Golden Seed. I don't even know what that was. It wasn't a boss. Stone Sword Key. It didn't have a boss health bar. It just had a normal health bar. Yeah, I think down here is where I saw over that ledge. Actually, I should remove that one. What was that? That might have been there for a reason. I can't remember. That's a nose. And a mouth. And an eye. Hey, Elton John, you sure about this? Like, seriously. That is a face. Ah. 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 He looks like he didn't die very pleasantly. There's a lot of goop coming out of here with spikes on it. Is that a boss? Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I thought there might have been like a cave or something up there. Oh, this is just a big pile of blubber, and there's an arm, and did I pick up the item, or does that trigger it? Or does climbing up the ladder trigger whatever this thing is? I feel like it's looking at me. Ugh. Seriously, that is... Ugh, what is that thing? Oh, gross. I mean, I want the shiny thing, but... I think that... Oh man, next time Levy shows up, I have to talk to him about the time I left a shiny thing behind because the face was too disturbing. I mean, I'm gonna come back down here and grab it. I just want to see if I can get a shortcut open to the checkpoint. I'm totally going back for that shiny thing. It's probably gonna be a flower or something, but... Oh, I would never be able to do this in real life. I am scared of heights. Oops. Oh, where am I? I'm down here. Interesting. Well, let's run all the way back. I didn't mean to fall off there. I believe it's this lift that goes up to where I meant. To the path there. Nope. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh. Talk about a humorist. Oh, that's this game for you. That's 124 deaths. Oh well, at least I'm back where I wanted to be. Oh wait, shoot, I need to go get my stuff. Which is... I'm pretty sure the lever is... Isn't it this lift? No, wait, it's not. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, it's way... over there somewhere? Oh shoot, I went in the wrong. I thought I was at the wrong. That wasn't even the wrong. That wasn't even the right lift. I should have just teleported back here. Okay, let's see if I can go there and like drop down. Actually, it might be this checkpoint that was. Doesn't it look like a lift through? Yep, there it is. This is where I was at. Okay. I don't actually know where I was. There they are. All 7,000 some of them. Okay, now I need to go back here. Not the other way. I know somewhere in this place there's also a what is it? A fog gate that I need one of those stone sword keys to open, but I couldn't find the... Sorry. I couldn't find the little goblins to stick the stone sword keys in. I wonder if I can just run past these things. Probably not. They're probably gonna get me killed. Down there. They're coming down after me? Nope. Or the giant rat's gonna be back. Oops, nope. I wanted... No, not that. I wanted this. There we go. Hit hard enough to stun the thing. That rat just ascended when it died. Wait. What? The what now? Light? Oh, there's the light. Coming from somewhere. And now it's got... Okay, yep. This castle is definitely haunted. Definitely haunted. What even is this room for? Oh, probably walking around. Instead of jumping up and over that stuff. Bruh, your V2 models. Oh, thank you. By the way, how are you? Doing pretty good. I just ran through here, killed a giant monster. I'm coming back to Stormvale Castle. Or wait, you're probably asking how I am, and then there's that disturbing face. There are some things I didn't finish up here. If you're wondering how I'm personally doing, well, I'm streaming right now, so I'm doing a lot better. This game is flipping cool. Yes, it is, and that thing I really hope is chilling, but I'm just sitting here. There's a bloodstain of someone who is not having a very good time with their death. Spiky tentacle things, a face, and just... This whole situation, and there's a shiny thing. I mean, just look at that. That is not a face you want to. Prince of Death's. Oh shoot! I forgot to see what type of item it was. I'm just wondering how he died. He might have been killed by the monster thing here. I need to get back to finishing Rhea Lucaria, I know, but that's where I was, and then I realized, oh right, there's still a few spots I'm not quite sure how to get to in here, and then I noticed I could jump over a wall. Yeah, that's basically, there was a pile of bags next to a wall I could jump over, and I was like, how did I not see that? Inventory. I forgot to see what type of item that was. I picked up a thing and I forgot to look at what it was. Again. Oh hey, I have 2 golden seeds. I should probably use those. I got one off the beastie thing down here. What they really need is a new tab in here. Oh, there it is. Raises vitality. It's something for, it's charm. Oh, wait, I don't need the magical negation down here. I guess I could put the raises vitality on. Wait. Oh, vitality is a resistance. What is that a resistance to? I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention. I'll switch to the stamina recovery speed. Explanation. What is vitality? I started playing this game a few days ago, but quit playing it because it's too hard for me. Well, just grind a bunch of levels. That seems like one of the ways of doing it. That's how I go through a lot of the stuff. Also, one piece of advice that, how I like to play is that I'm playing Ragnarok right now. That sounds like fun. Actually, I haven't played that myself, so who knows, maybe I'll get to it at some point. What does vitality do? Resistance to death. Okay, so if something starts... I have to step on that, don't I? I don't want to step on it. How I play this is I crank a whole lot into damage. Also, I've heard that magic is quite a fun thing, but if I go into equipment... No, not equipment. Go into my status. You see my strength is at 49. Yeah, basically I was a strength character, but still a glass cannon for a while. But yeah, we might want to look up how to get the summons, or because you have to go to a certain place at night to talk to the one person who gives you the thing to use the spirit summons, and they help a lot against bosses. Like, there are several bosses I would have had a horribly hard time against without these doggos that I can summon up. So if the game's a bit too hard for you, just don't be afraid to look up a guide. Oh, I don't want to walk on this thing. Oh, it's gonna get up, isn't it? What is this mess? Ugh. Game does look pretty beautiful, though. What happens if I hit it with my sword? Okay, blood comes out of it. I'm just gonna ignore that. But yeah, I've noticed, actually, I'm just thinking about way back when I was first playing Dark Souls 1. I remember I kept putting points into like a bunch of health or stamina or whatnot. The second time I was playing it, I never finished it with the first character I made. The second character I made, I cranked a bunch into damage. Basically, whatever stat I was using, I put a bunch of that in because, well, one thing is, you can level up. If you can kill enemies quicker, you can level up faster. And yes, this is a very long ladder. And I found out, what was it? Well, the whole thing of, if your enemies are dead, they can't kill you. But then again, maybe the game's just not your style, too. I definitely understand that. Some games just don't click with certain people. Whee! I mean, oh boy, I'm just thinking back to mention you being too hard. I'm just thinking back to the first time I played the first Dark Souls game. Oh boy, was that a trip? Yeah, it really hit me. Okay, I should probably go back to where I was actually going through, and I'm trying to remember where I'm actually supposed to be going in this place. Oh, right now I remember, I think. back to Rhea Lucaria, where there's a whole bunch of mages trying to blast you apart with spells. Wait, this is the wrong spot. I wanted to go to the debate parlor, which had a big doggo in it, oddly enough. Sorry about blabbering about how to play through. I hope I didn't come off as annoying. Just when I see it's like someone having a problem with something, my first instinct is to start giving advice, which I know I should really get out of that habit. It probably annoys people a whole lot. I have been thinking about starting a new character. Just... Oh yeah, and then there's that thing, which I shot a whole bunch with a crossbow. Just drop down here. Yeah, hopefully I didn't come across as... And here come the magical boulders of doom. Yeah, they just have this portal that just... Or if there's a portal at the other end that they just keep... Oops. Yeah. Ha! I did it! Build a character like your VTuber? I kinda did, actually. I can take my helmet off. I made him blonde, so he kind of looks the same. He looks kind, honestly, he looks kind of stupid. I mean, seriously, look at those eyebrows. Just bright blonde eyebrows. It looks kind of dumb, honestly. I'm putting my helmet back on. Yep. Back on goes the helmet. Alright, okay, so this place brought me to the Turtle Pope. Yes, that's a thing. I'm pretty sure this door is locked. Okay, yep, I have the stuff. Moongrum Karian Knight. Does he have any backup in here? And I didn't drink that fast enough. Hey. Oh, that's not good. He's got parries. Time for me to heal. Oh, he's healing too. Come here, you. Okay. Goodbye, Moongrum. Arian Night Shield. What does this one do? And I'm too stupid to use it. Yep. I'm sort of like, I know I'm not someone who's very good at just, like, telling the story of whatever type of character I'm playing. Like, some people make a whole backstory for their character just because it's fun, and honestly, if you can find someone playing it that does like that, sometimes those can be quite fun to watch. But the only type of thing I have with my character, that I keep saying, is that he's too stupid to use a magic sword. I mean, it's a magic sword. You hit things with it, right? Just like a normal sword. Nope, he's too stupid. His intelligence is so low, he can't figure out how to use a simple weapon. Like, it's a sword. You think it's pretty straightforward. Nope. It's magical. I guess he thinks it's a glow stick or something. Yeah, that's just what I'm going with. He thinks magic swords are glow sticks. And the shield, well, I guess he thinks that's a nightlight or something? I don't know. What else was up here? Hey, Livy! Well, welcome back. You missed me looking at a very creepy face. Well, I went back to, Stormvale Castle, because there was a place down below I missed. I killed a big monster that didn't have a boss health bar, picked up a few items, and sat there being very disturbed at a very big, creepy face. Elsa there saw it. Oh, I didn't even read your name, Elsa. Elsa Bryan. Melania bullied me and told me he might. Really? I'm guessing you're taking a break from fighting Melania then. But Melania is... Yeah, try and tone it down with the... I really need to make chat rules, don't I? Try not to make too much of the jokes like that, Livy, if you can. I know I didn't put any rules in the chat. I should probably do that at some point. That's my bad. But if you're wondering who Melania is, Elsa, Melania. Oh, this is the boss room, isn't it? Melania is basically known as probably the hardest boss in any of these games. Of course. Thank you. Sorry. I keep remembering that, oh right, I need to actually write down chat rules. And then I never get to it. My brain is still in the mode of nobody's really watching, so what does it really matter whether I will actually write down rules or not? I need to beat that out of my skull. Metaphorically. Oh, hi there, guys. I like this sword, how when you swing it, he goes into a position. It looks really cool. And now I'm up here. Okay, well I don't need to be here. I think I just found the next boss room. Up we go. I'm guessing. So just out of curiosity, have you been keeping a death count of how many times you've died to Melania? Okay, swap onto the doggos. This is almost certainly a boss room. Too many. Well, don't worry. One of these days I'll make it there, and you'll probably have an entire stream of watching me get beat to a bloody pulp and skewered and just dying to scarlet rot and other such things. And okay, what's behind me? Oh, there. Oh, what the hey? Bosses are weird. Magic bosses even more. Oh, there's lots of them, aren't there? Welcome to the scariest boss in the game. Children on the internet. Oh, this seems disturbing.
Hush, little Calver. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
You're crazy, aren't you? She's crazy, isn't she? A lot of the bosses have the reaction of what? Oh, and I... Okay, whatever it was doing, I don't want it to. I don't know what you're all doing, and they're trying to drop chandeliers on my head. Oh, there's lots of them. No, you don't. I can't even summon up my dog. Did I already call my doggos this time? No, I don't think I did. Ow, oh, they dropped a chandelier on my head. Okay, note to self, don't. Ow, that's fire. Is this like a worse or better version of the Deacons of the Deep? Ow, I'm on fire now. that didn't feel good. Oh, and someone almost killed me with a book. These things are endless, aren't they? Oh yeah, this is like the Deacons of the Deep. Because these things don't give you any soul, any runes. Oh, that. If I get killed by a book, well, I guess there's probably worse ways to go out. No. Granted, I'm doing a lot of damage to her. Then again, I have, I think, 50 strength. So, yeah, that is a lot of damage coming out of this sword. Ow. Did she just drop a chandelier on one of them? Oh, they're crawling out of the walls. Wait, wasn't that like a quote from something? They're in the walls, they're in the... Wasn't it something like they're in the walls, they're in the bloody walls or something? And they're dropping from the ceiling. Oh, they're just everywhere. And now they're singing. Of course, they had to start singing, didn't they? There are snakes on the plane. Game, you didn't crash, did you? Okay. Have you come to your senses yet? I kind of feel sorry for her, I think. Or is there a phase 2? Oh.
No fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and...
Oh, it didn't crash, but you will wish it did. Ah, there's a phase 2, isn't there? I thought that was too easy.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Hey.
For the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Oh, lovely. Now where am I?
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. And I'm dead. Well, time to put another death on the counter. It's too bad I can't update that. I wonder if there's a way I could... That's 125. I'm just keeping track of it on a separate device. Ah, there's that good old feeling of dying over and over again. Actually, where is it? I did get the red hood finally. That has better magic resistance. Actually, that is even better, but that goes up to heavy load. I'm gonna switch back to the boost in that magic damage negation. I don't think any of these are actually better against magic than the armor I'm wearing. Wait a minute, that is. A cloth garb is better against magic. Well, here, let me just put that on. Let me guess, they probably have sorceries that do physical damage too. Oh, now I just look ridiculous. Well, here we go. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elsa. I'm just gonna call you Elsa. Elsa. Is that how Elsa Bryan? Is that how you pronounce that? Elsa Bryan? Oh. Yeah, okay, Elsa Bryan. Nothing's following me? That's good. Oh, it's one of these bosses I just realized. One of those bosses that... I love this fight so much. Not only is Phase 2 area beautiful, she also gave me the purest form of Elden Ring experience. You know I play a mage, and as you may have guessed, Renalia has 80% magic resist. So I traveled to the red zone, picked up a unique weapon called the Meteorite Staff that boosts gravity magic, and also picked up the rock sling spell, a gravity sorcerer that just straight up flings rocks to deal physical damage. And I'm gonna do my good luck thing and send the elevator back down. Okay, do I have... Actually, I think this shield is the best shield I have against magic defense. Other than this one, which I'm too stupid to use. I like... Yeah, what I've been thinking is that for this character, basically, he thinks a magic sword is a glow stick, and the magic shield is probably like a nightlight. He's too dumb to figure out how to use a magic weapon. I could use the Ballista. I don't have that many Ballista bolts, and I don't know where to actually farm them. I can buy some, but they're limited. I've got my crossbow. I'm not going to use a crossbow. I could shoot her with poison bolts. I wonder if poison works. Now I'm kind of curious. Wait, not equipment. I wanted to go into item crafting. Fire bolt, poison bolt. There's blood buildup. She was the first boss that required me to pick up stuff that boosts my build. The second one being the big girl herself, Melania. Yep, luckily granted, I'm probably gonna fight a boss that's super resistant to physical and actually have to make my character slightly more intelligent so he can actually pick up a magic sword rather than looking at, like, what is this glow stick? Oh. Okay. There we go. Oops. I just wasted a poison bolt. Oh, not this again. Yep, we're going through phase 1 all over again. Hey, I can summon my doggos this time. Something tells me this is gonna take me a while. Oh, the noise. Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. No, not the fire. Okay, so if I crank up my damage like a whole bunch more, I might... No, I don't want the fire. And, oh, whoops, I didn't heal. And I think I do have the one that slowly regenerates health. Okay, where's the one with the glowy hand? Just take out these while I'm waiting. That one can spit fire. I don't want the fire, so there it is. Why do they have to sing? No. Oh, wow, that hurt. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Okay. Let me just skip past the cutscene. Ow. Hey, are you immune to poison? And she turns into the moon. Oh, and she's throwing a moon at me, isn't she? Doggos? Doggos, I could use your help. Strength physic. Oh, not this one. Oh, shoot. Stun lock. And that is why I like strength characters. I love these dogs. You are such good boys. Oh, they are such good boys. Wait, how would you take a screenshot? Oh shoot, I'm not sure if I clicked the right button for a screenshot. I want to screenshot that place. Are you sane yet?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Oops, I turned off the...
Say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
You okay, lady? I'm just gonna poke this shiny thing over here. I think she might be a little bit nuts. Just a little bit bonkers.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a
How much did I pay for my VTuber model? One moment.
of my beloved egg?
Cosmetics! Elton John. What? No. Stop.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared.
I want to listen to what they said. One moment.
Thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
I have no idea what that does. How much did I pay for the model? I believe I paid around 300 for it. I can't remember the exact number, because I got it off from Fiverr. Oh, the person who did it actually helped me through, well, yeah, it was a bit expensive. I don't know if that's a good price or a lower price, but they did a good job on it, and they helped me through setting it up too, because I had no idea what I was doing. Like, they helped me through the fact that I need a program to open up zip files. I didn't even know how to open up a zip file when I started this. They did a really good job though, I think. Right? Was it that much? I can't remember if it was that much or it was that much after I because I got it all from Fiverr, and Fiverr ups the amount you pay. Well, that's pretty low. You got it in a good price. Okay, I figured as much. I actually was. Well, it's not a full model. It's just a like what you see is basically the entire model I got. I don't have any legs. But yeah, I had looked up like people who are or like good priced VTuber models. Yeah, it's a half body. Yep, I just got a half a body. But I think it might have. But this stuff is cool. Yep, I honestly, when I looked it up, because I had tried to look into I'm putting this armor back on because it looks cool. But when I had looked into it, I basically had looked over like doing it myself, or at least a rigging, because I am no artist. But I tried to look into doing the rigging myself, and yeah, that was like I looked into that one. Yeah, that's a lot of the work there. Ooh, shiny thing. Locked. What is the word rebirth anyway? I can't actually attack in here anymore. There's that little gold symbol. This means it's a peaceful place.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew?
I don't even know what you mean by that. What does that mean? Oh, okay, larval. Okay, that's I can respec all the stat points. Why can't I open up the chest though? I wonder. Yep, and I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take quite a while, a month or more, because I'm just in the queue to get it. But I should be getting a an actual like a starting and ending stream scenes. Because right now I don't really have anything like that. Okay, I finally beat my way through Rhea Lucaria. When are you adding other stuff? Well, depends on which other stuff. Yeah, animations. Oh. Blade adding new stuff. Those are sick. Wait, which is sick? Which animations? I mean, I have a loading thing I can stick on my forehead, but that just comes with the VTube Studio. I don't know how to add stuff to a VTuber model. I'm not that tech savvy. I need to kill the dragon out here. Why did I have a sword there? I had a sword there for some reason. Oh right, I think I wanted to jump off a roof and see if I could make it to a different roof. I also need some more water. Oh, my mouth is dry. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take it as. Do you have a Discord server? No. I think I have a Discord account. I don't. I am not good with technology stuff at all. I do need to look into that, I guess. I mean, I can try and set it up. You know, one of these days, I just need to stream trying to set up tech stuff, and it'll probably be like a full, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours of me. A server could really be useful. I don't know what even those are used for. I really don't. I'm like, I know people can talk on them and chat on them and stuff. I don't know what it's for. If you want, I can look into how to set up a Discord server. I can try and look that up. Let me put down a note. Let me see. Look up how to set up a Discord server, you idiot. Exclamation point. There we go. That should remind me. If you do a text stream, I can also guide you to setting up a death counter command. Oh, yeah, I should really figure out how to do that. I mean, that, if it's an option I can add through Streamlabs, so I can just have a button to press to increase the number, that would probably work. Because that would be nice to have just stuck somewhere. Just remember, I mean, I do not have multiple screens. All this stuff has to run on my laptop. I don't even have a full big old computer. It's a good laptop, but it's a laptop. And so I have my Streamlabs, the VTube Studio, and the game. That's the reason I had to, the server also helps a lot in growing a community. Yeah, I should remember that, and I should actually do that. I think, as I said earlier, my brain is still stuck in, I don't really have much people watching me, so, it's like, I don't need any of that stuff. I mean, nobody's really gonna use it. I keep reading, right, I should have all that set up beforehand, so if people do show up, then they have something to use. I don't know. My brain I kind of got stuff set up and focused on streaming just to get used to, like, I am a lot more, I think I'm doing a lot better than I was in the beginning. I think I still have some of those early streams saved as VODs, like, downloaded. Then again, I'm a lot more chatty when I actually have someone to talk to. But yeah, I'll try and look into getting that done. I do have work tomorrow, but I don't have too many hours tomorrow. I'm just part-time here and there. If we set it up through Streamlabs and Twitch, we could make it a command that even chat, usually me, could do, so it takes it off your shoulder. I suppose that probably would work. So if everybody else, like, people all try and increase the death counter, with multiple people trying to do that, you might end up with more deaths. I would probably just prefer to have it set up so I can just click a button every time I die. Oh wait, did I? Yep, okay, that's right. I was just remembering that, yes, I did increase the death counter. There's also this up here, which I don't think I can make the jump. But there's like a ledge that I wanted to try jumping off from, but I don't think I can make it. I'll check that out later on. Why do I have these? Oh, right. I forgot. It wasn't the debate parlor. Parlor was in here, I think. I just saw some items on the floor I hadn't seen before, because I'm a blind idiot. I love how the sneaking in here, you don't get noticed if you walk into the enemy. That is something a lot of sneaking games need. Or the ones with sneak attacks. Conspicuous scroll, okay. I'm still waiting for a mimic to try and eat my face off. Stone Craftsman's cookbook. Okay. I got another cookbook. Hooray! Jump for joy! I follow you on Twitter as well. Have some errands to run. Catch you later. Oh, thank you for showing up, Elsa. And admittedly, I need to learn how to set up my Twitter and do things on there. I never really use it to act because I couldn't figure out how to connect the Twitter to my stream, so it automatically sends it out. And also, for some reason, it insists every time I try and link the stream itself, it insists on saying it is a Valheim stream. I don't know why. I should try it again and see if it works, but by the way, I know how much you love Secret Walls. There's one right before the debate parlor. Oh. Oh, wait, I don't have to sit down at these things to quick travel. I keep forgetting. Professional Valheim streamer. It's been a while since I played Valheim. I mean, my character, what is it? My main character in there used to have a lot higher of stats, and then I tried to build a castle, and I fell to my death a whole bunch. Okay, down is one of these bookshelves. Hello there! Wait a minute, how long has this been here? Like, wait, did I already open up this? Was this an illusionary wall that I already opened up? I just never saw it. Oh, that is so like me. Yeah, I think I opened up the wall. I was hacking around here, rolling around, opened up the wall, didn't see it. Oh, wow. Well, you know, what else did you expect? Mimic check? A comet. Oh, another stone sword key. Which reminds me, do you know where... Because I remember there was one of those white fog walls in the castle. I already forgot the castle's name. In old Godric's castle. What's up here, I wonder? Wait, that's another, that's... Yeah, I think that's another little hidden area. Let me just drop down there. Just check and see if they put the illusionary walls. It's a hole. Is it a hole of death? Well, let's go find out. Wait, have I been in this room? The pot isn't attacking me. Oops, I think I broke something. Oh, there's an item there. I didn't even see that. Raven's School Talisman. I keep forgetting that's on there. If I die to a little tiny pot, that's going to be embarrassing. Fog wall in the castle isn't worth it, for you at least. It has one of the strongest seals in the game for incantations. Ah. Yeah, but you see, I'm an item collector. But I suppose I can go back there later. I still remember it's there. I have, I still have some stuff set. That was almost highly embarrassing. Was there any way I can walk out of here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, I should see what that talisman seal thing was. Raises potency of sorceries. Hooray! Jump for joy. Oh wait, here's a door. Wait, is this one of those doors? Okay, I couldn't find the, what is it? Hello there. Oh, there's the pot. No. You are not going to flatten me into jelly pot. Oh, they saw me. I can go back there some other time. Of course, once again, I can almost kill him within a single hit. He tried to hit me with a book again. Yeah, I know I could technically just teleport. But why would I do that? Excuse me. Only reason I know the secret wall is because if you remember, I mentioned I had to min-max my build for Melania, so I wanted the talisman. Ah, so you were doing research trying to find where is all the stuff. I need to maximize it. But see, what I will probably do is just max it. Just crank everything to the max. I'll still die. I know I will. But of course, by the time I get there, I'll probably try and have 99 strength or something stupid like that. Oh, I had 49. There we go. There's a good old 50. Good old 50 strength. And wait, do I have enough to level up? Wow, that boss did give me a lot. I was running around with how many runes on me? Just, yeah, I'm just gonna run around instead of... Okay, I think I'll leave that at 50. Maybe more endurance? I can wear the armor I like right now. I wonder what increases resistance. You know what? Here, I'll finally gets a bit more health. I could just do more damage. Now I'll increase the health. The worst thing and only reason I can't be not Lamania. Yeah, Melania is the dumb healing mechanic. Yes, she heals herself with every hit. Yes, it works on summons. Oh. And your summons don't know how to dodge. Actually, the doggos kind of do. By the way, you're still... Oh. I'll turn that off. Right. I do need to look into, like... I know some people can add expressions and stuff to them. I have no idea how to get that done or how difficult it would be. Whether I'd have to transfer the files to the person to have them... Oh, why am I rolling two boxes? I don't know. Probably because it's fun. Okay, I think I'm done here. Okay, I can take these off. Those are just for those two items over there. That was just a roof I wanted to jump off from. There's what's her name? Alright, next place is I can go up there, isn't it? There's finger reader there. Alright, I wanted to go and check out, Alright, I also wanted to see, because there's all the angry jellyfish. I wanted to see if I could, what happens if you summon up a jellyfish near there, and I haven't actually gone all the way up here, I think. I'm going to check that out really quick. Shouldn't take that long to ride up a hill. I say, as someone who keeps getting distracted by shiny objects. But, you would have to send the file of the model, then redo the rigging, and then redo the rigging after they send it back with the expressions. Yeah, it might be easier just to go back to, FIMD, the person who made the model, and see if they can just add some in. Who knows, maybe they still... I didn't mean to do that. See if they just still have the file on file. But yeah, redoing the rigging would be a lot, I'm sure. Okay, so I can't summon up the jellyfish here. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could summon up the jellyfish, and there's poison everywhere, of course. Oh well. Yeah, a lot of that seems like probably a lot of work and something I'll probably look into if I can ever, like, one of these days, like once I start being able to make money off. I don't like to talk about money stuff, but like if I'm starting able to make money off from it, then I'll start putting the money back into it because I can. Oh, lovely, giants. Yeah, I haven't. The four belfries. You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? Oh. Well, I thought I hit the heal button, but I guess I didn't click it well enough. Okay, well that's 126? Okay, there's 126. I'll put the doggos back on. There they are. Oop, nope, not that. Oh, whatever. I look cool like this anyway. I'm just waiting for you to be big enough to get sponsored by G Fuel so I can drink flavored energy drinks. I don't even know what that would be. Like, what would that even taste like? Also, is being sponsored by G Fuel a meme? I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, he's gonna make me fight him. Hey, can you make these guys fall over, I wonder? Oh, shoot. I thought he was falling over. Also, I found out, yeah, I can go and critical him, but then he gets right back up, and I can do a lot more damage just smacking him in the rear when he falls over. Ooh, flowers. Something company being sponsored by G Fuel was kind of a meme. Kind of almost like a meme like the Raid Shadow Legends meme. Like it. Yeah, sponsored by them. Honestly, that would be kind of funny too. Crumbling Lands. Okay. Wait, I know I picked up one of those. I have one. I don't know which one I want to put it in then. I mean, honestly, I would love to get that big, though. There's also the fact that Precipice of Anticipation. Ooh, I see some grays up there. There's also that, like, I love reading and interacting with chat, so I'm also like, I know I might end up feeling like I am sitting there just reading stuff for the whole time. Then again, if I have enough people here, then I could actually do like a just chatting stream, and then I could actually, you know, interact and chat and stuff. I don't know. Kinda, G Fuel sponsors everything, and that makes the meme part. Like on that big VTuber, the whole world watches. Yes, she's sponsored. Which big VTuber? Yes, she's sponsored. That random sport. Oh, that's what you're going for. Sorry, my brain is like, which one are you talking about? But I get what you're saying now. That big VTuber that the whole world watches. Yes, she's sponsored. That random sports commentator that streams every 4 years during the World Cup. He has a unique flavor. That political YouTuber with 8 subscribers. He's a premium partner. Oh, right, that reminds me of another... That's another reason I really have to... You just reminded me, because you mentioned political... political YouTuber. Mimic? Oh, it's not a mimic. I'm waiting for a mimic to chew my head off. Ooh, imbued sword key. Wait a minute. Was there 3? Or was there only 2? Oh well. But you just reminded me of another reason I have to actually get around to making stream rules is the fact that I want to make sure to put in no politics. Oh boy. I hate politics. There's a reason I really liked that bumper sticker I saw that said politics and dirty diapers are the same. As in, I'm pretty sure as in they're both full of stuff. It's just I hate politics. It's just a headachy mess. I do enjoy sometimes laughing about making fun of them though. But oh well. But yeah, that's another reason I really got to get to that. My brain just ain't learned the fact that I actually have people watching now. Oh well. Sometimes I feel like I talk too much. Oh well. Precipice of Anticipation. Do you have any recommendations on which ones I should stick the sword keys in? Because I have 2 keys and there's 3 things here. I mean, I have no idea where these things go to. They're just teleporters, and one is Precipice of Anticipation. I don't know where that is. I should remove that. I'll just stick, Let me just stick a flag on each one of these. The 4 belfries. Now where am I going? Right, I can remove this too because that didn't work. I wanted to see if I could summon up a jellyfish and have it calm the other jellyfish. I need to go up here in that direction. Was there somewhere else I was going? Have I actually... No, I haven't actually gone down there. Alright, I can remove that because I killed that. Killed that one. I do need to go fight the dragon. Why did I have a thing here? I can't remember. The one saying Anticipations takes you back to the tutorial so you can take revenge on the... So you can take revenge on the grafted boss. Another one takes you to the end of the game, but you can't explore much. Third one, no idea. Okay, so that takes me... Oops. I accidentally switched to Torrent's Berries instead of Torrent's Whistle. Okay, Crumbling Lands, that almost sounds like the red area, honestly. That's my brain that's where my brain immediately goes is crumbling. That sounds like death. Night Sky Unceasing. Do you want me to jump through this one? You might prefer going through it spoiler, or do you prefer going through it spoiler free? So should I just not jump through? I can come back and do these later too, after you've discovered them. I don't want to, spoil whatever the Night Sky Unceasing, unless this takes me to that like moon realm that I fought the boss in. That would be kind of interesting. I just realized I should drink some more coffee because why not? There we go. I explored every area I explored every area in another way. These portals just make it available. Available? Okay, where's my mouth going? Maybe I should have drank that coffee. Okay, well, I might as well poke some in here. Okay, so I'll use that one, and I'm gonna jump back up there and take revenge on that other boss, I think. Probably. Actually, I'm probably gonna get myself hacked to pieces, but I'll try. Wait, this was the right one, right? I think it was. Yeah, I'm gonna head back here. Fight that thing. Look around and check stuff out. And then I'll head off to wherever the night sky unceasing is. Ooh, butterflies. I wanted the butterflies! Oh, that is such a troll! There's 127. Okay, game, I get ya. Wait, it was this one, wasn't it? Hey, I didn't die. Come on, Torn. I'm too lazy to run that short distance. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Where even is that? That's that place. I'm kind of curious, wondering where even is that. Try to look for where my souls. I'll just see when I should just look when I actually go through the portal, should I? Yeah, let's look for. The falling rock is here to make the tutorial idiot-proof. So if by some dumb luck you manage to kill the boss, you'll be distracted by the butterflies and still die. So Melania can, or not Melania. So Melina can take you to the tutorial. But I want to pick up the ghost butterflies. Oh right, yeah, this is over the precipice, isn't it? Or over this bridge. Oh hey, here's some butterflies. Whee! I guess I can't grab them while jumping through the air. Okay, so where am I? I'm... Oh, that's what this area is. I keep looking out there wondering, how do I get out to this place? I thought I might have to run along those rocks or something, so I was trying to find a way down. Yes, I was looking all over the place when I was just solo grinding, looking for a way down there. Actually, did I do that on stream? I can't actually remember. We just drank that, because it'll last a while. Swap to the doggos. Hey boy, I'm back. I missed. Come here. Oh, that's not good. That was almost not good. Woo, that was a close one. Goodbye, little crafted silent thing. Ornamental straight sword. And golden beast crest shield. I wonder if I'm too stupid to use it. Nope, but it has a strength scaling of E. What is this? What's the lore on this? Oh, unique skill, golden tempering. Cross the two straight swords to grant their attacks holy essence. While in effect, strong attacks perform a dual wielding combo attacks. Excuse me. Wait, is this? This is one that says cross the two swords. Are you supposed to have two of these things? I don't know. Slender straight sword, patterned after an antique ornament. Superior swordsmen prefer to wield one in each hand. After falling from grace, the dregs of the golden lineage sought power and purpose in the past. Where's the honkin' shield? There's the big honkin' shield. Golden beast crest shield. Shield of dull gold with a with a beast engraved at its crest, not at, as its crest. Lighter than most great shields. Wow, my brain. You can go back to exploring the room you started the game in. I can show you a piece of lore. Oh right, I completely forgot that room existed. I was about to leave. Whee, lore stuff. Granted, I am not that good at hunting up lore. Did I already explore all around here? I think I ran all around this place already. I'm gonna do it again, though. I vaguely remember running around this. Then again, I've run around a lot of big things like that, so I don't know. Yo, can you imagine how terrifying it would be to actually do this? Like, I might be able to get myself to cross a bridge like this, but I would probably be... Because I get vertigo when I'm up too high. And so I sort of would probably start hyperventilating and getting dizzy. Yeah, it would not be good for me. And I've been looking at some of these tall ladders, I'm like, you know, having to do this would be kind of a pain. Ooh, shiny object. The path be broken and uncertain. Claim your place as Elden Lord. Did she leave that message, I wonder? Remember how Bari and Melina both call you maidenless? Well, here's your maiden. Right, I think... Wait, was it you or someone else who mentioned that they were pretty sure? I remember way back in the beginning, somebody mentioning that people are pretty sure this is your maiden here. And she's dead. Well, time to go find the killer. Wasn't there a theory that Bari had killed her? I mean, if he did, I'll do his quest line and chop his head off. I'm just kind of wondering who that is. Like, who was that? What type of person was she? I'm just kind of curious. The character's dead before you even get to talk to him. And that there's still a character. Oh, continue exploring the upper floor? Okay. Yep, I'm blind. I mean, granted... Or wait, maybe not inside. I'm probably making you pull your hair out by my blindness, aren't I? Oh, hell. Oh, the door is open. Shiny object. The Stormhawk King. That's a key. No, I need my inventory, not my equipment. Let me see. Ashes of a hawk, which heeds no summons. Interesting. Yep, that was me. She's confirmed to be your maiden. The theory most people speculate is that it was Bari, since he immediately knows that you don't have a maiden upon just leaving the tutorial hole. I mean, he could just see that... what is it? He could have just seen that you don't have her with you, but... don't you meet, a different knight? Where was he? The knight that's out here somewhere. Where was he? Out over here. Okay, good. We're back connected. I really hope that didn't split my VOD in half, because, like, most VODs I have are either in 2 or 3, or a good amount of the time 4 pieces. Because, what is it? Because I disconnect just a little bit here and there. Stormhawk. How do you pronounce an NH sound? I don't know. Dean? Is it Dean? Just Dean? Dean? Or Dina? Dina? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yes, these nuts. That one's going on the counter. And now I need to remember to add a note to it. I think that's the 3rd or 4th time I've added a 10th to the counter because of a these nuts joke. I don't know. I can't remember why I started doing that. I remember either you or someone got me with one really good. And I added it on a whim. And now it's become a thing that I add them every once in a while. Oh dear. What the? Okay, let me turn that screen off. I accidentally left my. I have an old iPad with a broken screen that I'm using. I just haven't typed into Google. Okay, was that? I can't remember what that was, or any of these. Actually, that one was me jumping off a cliff. You know? Oh right. You know, I should go there and ask you what the face is. Oh no, it was over here. I thought I jumped off from that place. But I'm kind of curious as to what that face is down there. It's a big face that looks kind of squiddish. I can survive this fall, though. I mean, there is a... Wait a minute. I just realized there's a door over there that I can use to get out. But I can survive this fall. I already jumped down here once before. See? I'm perfectly fine. I already killed the things down here, but I'm just kind of curious if you know what the hay is going on down in this place. Hi there. I can only switch to two-handed. I wonder, have you been down here? I'm assuming you probably have. I mean, it took me a while to actually find the way down here. I had to jump over a wall with bags stacked up next to it. Or wait, was that the other place? Yeah, this mess. You have any idea what this thing is and why there's a blood stain here that looks like he died very painfully? Oh, wait a minute, is that? I just realized that's not a player, is it? That's what's his name? Oh yeah, that's just Godwin. That's Godwin? Wait, who is Godwin? Wasn't he like the big main guy? Also, this is the mage guy, isn't he? Right, and he can't use his legs anymore. So it looks like he died down here or something happened to him. I just now realized that's that mage. I should go back and talk to him. I thought this was a player who died here for a while, so I was like, is it when I pick up the item? Do I sat here being disturbed by that for a while. That might be something you want to go back and look at. You know, I'm just gonna teleport out of here. Actually, I'll go back to the round table and see if I can talk to that guy about that. Now, since I've been down here. That's just, that's just Godwin, this big squid face with tentacles that have thorns on them, and yeah, weird. Hey, you have anything new to say?
You've met Garank, I take it.
Yep, and then I walked outside and died.
To our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Creates an image of order to deal holy damage. Hand's right hand's weapon with holy damage. Okay, well, I don't need any of that. I'm too stupid to.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them.
About D. Don't. I know you're thinking it, aren't you?
That I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Wait, where was Rognir? I went the wrong direction. One moment, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Oh, wow. Oh, talk about perfect timing. See, one moment, I need to use the bathroom. Just a chunk of text. This is just a... Wait, what? Did I actually start that playing? Nope, I did. Okay, that's good. It's just something on my poor, broken, beat-up iPad. One moment. I'll read that when I get back. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Okay, long lordom message. Just in time for me needing to use the bathroom. Since he's so lordom. In the Elden Ring universe, if you die, you get transported back to the glow stick tree and then get reincarnated. Except for if you get hit with a certain item called the Destined Death. Fitting, huh? Godwin was the son... Yeah, let's see. Sorry. Godwin was the son of Queen Marika and Godfrey, the big guy, who was assassinated in an event called the Night of the Black Knives, where a group of assassins led by Rani, wife, stole the Destined Death and used it to kill Godwin. Interesting, so that's why he's a big, gloopy jellyfish face up there. Hey, Ragnar.
To see you safe. So, what do you need?
There, I can't ask him about it. What about D?
Ah, so you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time.
I can't get that joke out of my head now.
Exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
Yep, that's just what happens when you get Destined Death. About the corpse under Stormvale.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwin the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot.
Thanks for doing my job, Ragnar.
Crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Can I go back and fight that thing now? Thanks for that. Yeah. Well, you know, I think you told it in a more understandable way than Souls games usually do. Granted, he was pretty straightforward. Alright, and you mentioned you get, what is it?
Greetings.
Hi there.
Here for spirit tuning.
I suppose so. She is just such a sweetheart. Okay, yeah, I need Grave Glow Work 4. You mentioned, I think you mentioned you can get bell bearings that give you the, where you can buy the Grave Glow Work. I almost like glaive. Avionette Soldier Ashes. Those were kind of dangerous. Marionette Soldiers. Those are dangerous. Cage Ashes. He's just got a crossbow. Ancestral Follower Ashes. Now, is that one of the ones with the small bow, or is that one of the ones with the big bow? Because that would make a difference. The ones with the big bow shoot slower, but they are really dangerous. Stone Sorcerer. Skeletal Bandit. I like the doggos. The dogs are very good at dodging around. And so they can get people's attention. So let me see if I... Let me see, have I found more? Hey, I have found more. Yeah, I for some reason increased my Arbalest more than my sword. Hooray, up to +8. That'll make killing things easier. I need to go fight that, dragon, wyvern thing. Hey, lady. You know, I think I'm gonna go do that, just before I forget. Zing! Off over there. Off to fight a dragon. Again. Yes, there's a whole bunch of things out here to increase your magic, which I'm guessing is if you're a mage fighting this thing, you're meant to jump around, have it probably have it blast those things down. You can keep getting your magic stuff back. Oh no, it's awake. Hey, I actually can do some damage to it. Oh, hey, nothing. Hey, come back here. Oh, turn around. I don't want to get too far away from him, otherwise he'll start doing the... Or her. Him, her, it. Glintstone Dragon Smarg. That sounds kind of like smog, so I'm just gonna say... Die, maybe? I don't know. Somehow I doubt you can ever even learn it. Torrent, eat some stuff. I don't want you dying on me. Ooh, that was a close one. Actually, doggos, can you come in? Oh, no. Move, Torrent, move! Oh no, you are not... Oh, that hurt. What? Oh, and it had... It had damage over time on it. Whee! Now, kind of wondering, does that do fire damage or magic damage? Well, I need to add that to the list. A death. Hey, we're almost at 130. We're at 129. I'm gonna eat a bit of this sandwich I have sitting next to me. Drink some coffee, and go back to fighting a dragon. Fun fact, Smarg's name actually comes from my language, Hungarian. Smaragd with a D at the end means emerald. It looks more like he has, what is it? Was it Azur or Azure? Is that the light blue gem? Or was it Lapis? Was it Lapis Lazuli? Was it Lapis that was light blue? I can't remember what the light blue gem was. It looks like he has the light blue stuff on him, but I guess it could be. Could be kind of emeraldy. I don't know. I'm gonna drink some more coffee and go back to fighting a dragon. Yep. How did the knights of old defeat the dragons? Coffee. They just super buzzed themselves on caffeine. Or they sipped a bunch of coffee into the dragon's meal. Alright, I forgot to use this. Let me just drink that. Get my doggos out. Doggos, can you not? And they're in my way. That's kind of neat that they pulled it from a whole bunch of languages. Ooh, that was a close one. And there was all my doggos. Ooh boy, that's some spicy meatballs stuff. I need to let my stamina go back up. I should probably put the magic defense thing back on, but I'm not sure if it would help very much without this with this much damage. Oh, I've tried to move him in the snoot. Gotta make sure. You don't let them get their range. It's like fighting a mage. Get close to him. Ooh, berries. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Yes. Yes, bring Torrent back. I didn't notice Torrent was getting beat up like that. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, shoot. Oh, that was close. Torrent, eat some berries. Got it. Trying to be slightly careful here. Come on, Smarg. Oh, shoot. Whew. Goodbye, Smarg. A new draconic power is available that I am probably too stupid to use. I'm surprised I'm smart enough to put on the armor. Whew. Another name they got from us is the NPC Old Knight Istvan, or Istvan. Istvan is like the most common Hungarian name. It's classified as the equivalent of Steve. Funny thing, I know or know of, about in 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 Steves. I think I might be forgetting 1 or 2. I can't remember. I actually know several Steves. So yeah, I guess that is kind of a thing, isn't it? It's also the name of a saint that was said to slay a dragon, like Istvan, or like the Istvan in Elden Ring. Have I met Istvan? I can't remember. Here, let me take off these poison bolts. Oh, wow. Oh, it's trolling me now. There. I should just use the lock-on to begin with, probably. Well. Ooh. Are these flowers I can pick? No, these are just pretty blue flowers, not flowers I can pick. He can be summoned in the Bach cave. Oh, that guy. Right, I did summon him, didn't I? I thought I recognized the name. Oh wait, I didn't get my stuff back, did I? I just realized I went through that whole fight and I was leaving like I don't know how much stuff. So how much was I leaving here? 5,000 some. Just laying around there. Hey, buddy, you alive? Nope. Didn't think so. I didn't notice the, when I was grabbing that item that... Oh, I slipped. I'm sorry, it's the thing I can climb. It's too tempting. You know, they put these here on purpose just because they knew people would want to climb them. Oh, you know they did it on purpose. What? Wow, that was quite a slip. No, Torrent, stop trying to jump off the cliff, would you? Of course, they couldn't make it. And there I go. There we go again. My habit of jumping off high ledges. I know there's nothing up there. I just wanted to get the gorgeous view. Because, you know, gorgeous view ahead. Praise the sun. You know, somehow it's kind of fitting that my 30th death was falling off a high ledge. Or my 130th, I mean. Not 30th. You know, I think my 30th probably was too. Knowing me. Okay, let's go pick all those back up. I really hope they're not up high. They're probably like way up there, aren't they? Because I totally would leave them in some place like that. Or they're down here. And of course I chose the worst way to go around. They're up there, aren't they? Oh, they're totally way up there. Now I want to go to Godwin's corpse just to leave a gorgeous view ahead. Oh, yeah, go and do that. I'm also kind of wondering what happens if I hit it a whole bunch, because he said don't disturb it more than Torrent, you better not. He said don't disturb it more than necessary, so I'm wondering what happens if you just start smacking it. Like, does it stab you and kill you? I kind of want to go and disturb it just because he said not to. Got him. Hey, I survived this time. Okay, I can finally remove that skull. Whew, what's on this island over here? I'm pretty sure I've already been out there. Hey, yeah, this is just a random island. I think I've already explored all these. What is a plant? Okay, so I should probably actually continue on going this direction. I still haven't found out a way to get up on this plateau. I'm guessing I'll get dumped up there way later on. Oh wait, I just remembered. That's what I was doing. I'm an idiot. I need to go back to this place. I was gonna go through, what's it? I was gonna go through that portal. Yes, you should go and leave that, leave that message there. Gorgeous view ahead has just... Well, you could leave it at the beginning of the boss room. No, probably at his corpse, too. You can leave more than one message. Okay, which place is this? Alright, that was the precipice, so I'm going to this one. Wherever this one takes me. Well, time to go to Poke. This was, what was it, Everlasting Night is I think what it said? Oh. Oh, well, I should have known it was meant Everlasting Night. We go to the very northwest part of Ligma of the Lakes. Is it actually called Ligma? I don't think it's actually called that. Alright, it's like Luminary of the Ligma of the Lakes. It works. After this, there's that big mansion thing on your map. That's where we continue Best Girl's story. I'm guessing there's that big place. Maybe that's a man. That looks like a big old mansion-like thing. There's also a hole here. But I just got teleported to... I guess this does fit Everlasting Night. This place is honestly beautiful, and I have the graphics turned all the way down to make things run easier. Yep, that mansion. Okay. One moment, I need to, wander around and probably fall off a few cliffs. Oh! Is that how I get to whoever the hey that is? Okay. Yeah, looks like it. Now, is there anything out here? I forgot how to make your character walk. Is it? Nope. That's the special. Whoops! I almost threw myself off the ledge. That would be such a Guardian moment to do. Just how do I walk? Does special sword spin maneuver off the ledge? Yep. I mean, granted, it's a way of movement. Hey, buddy, you're gonna try and kill me, aren't you? Ooh, a shiny object. Here's another... Oh, Ghost Glove Port. Motlid necklace. Alright, I should remove this. I should remove the magic one, because I wasn't fighting magic anymore. Raise robustness, immunity, and focus. A vividly colored accoutrement? Oh, hey, Saphirnia! Hello! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry it's been a long while since I've been able to pop in and say hi. I've always been busy in the mornings. And this is what I'm doing in the afternoon. Hello! How you doing? Thank you for popping in. I'm busy reading items descriptions. I can do that later, though. No worries. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I keep having a whole bunch of just stuff to do in the morning. I usually also get dinner prepared. Ah, people! Yes, people! Enjoying Elden Ring? Quite a lot, actually. I have a cool set of armor. And, well, I have a death count up, but I don't have it actually programmed in, and if I edit it, then, all my stream tags disappear if I edit... If I edit the title for some reason. So I've just been keeping track of it on a separate device, and then I update it each time I end the stream. Right now I'm at 130. And yes, my 30th death... Oh, yep, it's a big guy, of course. My 130th death was falling off a cliff. Oh, it's one of you guys, okay. Come here, big fatso. I fought one of you before. I'm still gonna die, aren't I? Yup! There I go again! Ah, how lovely. He's got a bucket head. There's 131. There are actually people here. Now I have to behave. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Judging by the stuff I've accidentally made jokes about in Saphirnia's stream, I don't think you have to worry about being hay. I mean, I didn't mean to make the hardwood joke, but I made the hard. Wait, this is the wrong place. I was just making a joke about the wording, and then I realized, oh wait, that sounds like something else. I can't believe I just said that. Anyway, true. Yeah, no worries. I mean, hey, if Oni-chan shows up, yeah, no worries. Whoop, I almost fell off a cliff. Well, not the cliff I wanted. Yeah. No worries. I mean, you've only killed me 3 times with these nuts jokes, so yeah, no worries. I'm gonna get some food, so I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking around. Thank you for popping in. I know it's late for you. You probably need to get to sleep, too. Well, you know what would be funny? Is if I die, like, a few more times to this, he's gonna kill me than most of the bosses have up to this point. Then again, I can use Torrent in here, so I guess I can just, as someone put it, Genghis Khan it. Hey, big guy. Then again, using Torrent on this might be kind of a... Hey, mister, are you immune to poison? And it's not cheating if you're just being intelligent. I know the poison buildup gets through your shield. I wonder if this guy's immune to poison. Well, at least I think the poison buildup gets through. Maybe it was some other buildup gets through. Oh, there goes my shield. Oh, that hurt. Using poison isn't cheating. You're just Cleopatra-ing it. Well, time to Genghis Khan it, too. Because, I mean, come on. Oh, what the? What? Why did Torrent slow down? He started doing something with my shield and Torrent just slowed down. That was weird. I wonder if it somehow registered the hitbox. Well, that's 32. He has officially killed me more times than that last boss did. That is honestly kind of funny. Which do I die more against? Super powerful boss that throws miniature magical moons of doom at you. Or some random guy in a suit of armor who has a horn sticking out of his shield. Welcome to Elden Ring. Yeah. That's one reason that these things could just be so funny, because just you die in the I should probably actually treat the fight slightly more seriously too. Hey, can I hit him from up here? Yeah, I don't think I can hit him from up here. Down we go again. I mean, granted, the bosses are always, like, have a certain pattern to their attacks, and they're made to where you can, learn them everything. The random enemies like this are just like, yeah, we're just gonna slap a big old tough guy here that you can just beat on, and he doesn't have that much health. I'm just wondering how long it takes for the poison buildup to take effect. I mean, I have 76 arrows, I might as well just use them. Did I seriously just shoot a bolt between his legs? I think that's what I did. Poison buildup does get through shields, doesn't it? Or at least somewhat. Hey, Thorn! I'm Genghis Khan Cleopatraing it? I wonder if this guy can actually get poisoned. I'm just kind of curious. Whoop, no. So what's that one called? I got away from the enemy by jumping off a cliff. Not on purpose. Oh, that was great. Ow, that didn't feel good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that again. Let's see. Maybe instead of this one, maybe I put on that one that... Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. How about I use that one? And jump attacks. Let's put those two on. That's called blading. yeah, okay. I get it. Here we go. I mean, if anyone's bored with me staggering through this over and over again, I'll go somewhere else. I'll just put a death marker on that teleporter, and which basically tells me, hey, idiot, come back here and kill some enemy that's killed you before. That's basically what I use the skulls for, is, hey, yeah, there's a monster thing here. Or, well, I have one at the Rune Bear Forest. I know it's called something else, but I call it the Rune Bear Forest. Time to go grab my stuff again. Wait, oh shoot, I just realized I should have... How am I supposed to get those back? They're off the ledge. Maybe I should come back to this one. I mean, I know I fought someone like that before. But is this guy tougher? Or, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, is he tougher? Does he hit harder? Or am I just being an idiot? I mean, it's most likely the last one, but... I mean, judging by how he basically just two-shot me. Granted, I have a lot lower health than I do strength, but then again, I wasn't doing all that much damage to him either. I mean, if I die again, I'll be at a nice even 135 deaths. So, you know, I just gotta try this at least once more. Whee! All the way down again. I mean, at least there aren't enemies between me and Mr. Not a Boss. Actually, we should be Mr. Totally Not a Boss. Yay, I got all 0 of my runes back, because the other ones were sitting off from the ledge. Now you get to watch me do a water walk up here. And nope, he notices. Okay, so I need to let him... Whoop. Oh, shoot, not that attack again. Hey, I healed like 1 health. Oh, what? And I missed my attack, of course. Now that is just a cheap move. Oh right, I forgot I can do stuff like that too. I bladed again. How do you know, I'm pretty sure I've died more to falling off ledges than I have to anything else. I mean, granted, falling off ledges is everywhere, and other enemies are just, you know, in small little patches, but still. Okay, so that one gets a death marker on top of it. I'll come back there later. Let me take that off. I'll put one of those on. I'll be back, Mr. Night Thing, whatever the hey he is. Now I have to go up there to continue, as you said, best girl waifu story. Alright. Off to the mansion place. Okie-dokie. Hey, Torrent. I mean, I guess I should have kept trying Torrent, but they don't give you a lot of room to maneuver Torrent in there. And you know how much Torrent loves to ride me? Okay. How much Torrent probably rolls his eyes as I ride him off cliffs. How much of this have I explored? You know, I still need to kill one of those things. They are tough. I wonder how much physical defense they have. Oh look, there's another cliff face I almost rode over. Okie-dokie. Oh, might as well get this. Pull that up. Yeah, did I pick up any new ones for this? You know, I almost want to try the exploding thing on him, but I can do that some other time. You have the strength. That negates damage received, but it goes down pretty fast. Half totally. Steadily restores HP, that might be nice. FP I don't really use. Gives me a stamina boost, dexterity, faith. Enhances charge attacks. And I think I do like the shield one. And it says go that way. Oh man, every time I see that guidance thing saying, hey, go that way, I immediately want to run off in a different direction. It's just like, okay, so the game tells me to go that way. That makes me want to go the other direction. Whoop, I just missed something because I was glanced down at my iPad that I had my death counter on. Okay, let me shut that off and set it to the side because I probably won't be. I was just about to say I probably won't be dying a whole lot for a bit, and then I realized, oh wait, that's just asking for it. What the? Oh, lovely. Okay, where are you now? They're getting sneakier. I was gonna shoot me in the back when I'm talking to this guy, right? How do you pronounce IJI? I have no idea. Forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. Who's Zinji? Then again, that's about basically a question I ask about everybody I hear the name of. I'm like, who the heck is that? Even though half a part of the time I've been told or have already met said person. Ooh, shiny object. Rim crystal bud. Oh, doggos. I'm sorry, doggos, you're trying to chew my face off. Okey-dokey. And they don't even give you more because they're... dude, that's... Really? What sort of power is letting them do that? I'm kind of curious what the lore behind those guys are. And then there's the big, excuse me. There's the big, the really big guys that are ghosts and can also do that. Sorry, doggos. Oh dear, what's that? Oh, there's magic traps now. How lovely. Hi there. Okay, well there's some runes here, so I'm assuming there's gonna be an underground. Hello, dog. Should probably put my shield out. Now I just have to find the underground. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to be going up there. I got distracted by some shiny things. Oh well. I kind of need more beast bones anyway to make, in case I want to make more bolts. The bolts do seem less accurate, those ones. Maybe it's because they have 0 fletching on them. There's usually an underground area in these ruins somewhere. Then again, well, I ran straight past an invisible wall I had unlocked on accident. And only went back there because you told me where it was. It's just like, where's the invisible wall? And I look over there, and that hole looks a lot different than the rest of this, and doesn't look like it used to be there. Ooh, plants. Then again, I guess not. Ooh, I almost fell off the roof. I almost leapt off another ledge. And I almost did it again. Nope, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to that one. Mister? Oh good, I can talk to him. I thought he looked like a friendly sort. How you doing?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Well, for one thing, I'm curious why people like you have big, like, Is that a coffin inside? Or are they like a person in a coffin controlling a giant body? Or what are these guys?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Oh, E.G., hi there.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals.
That's who E.G. is.
Roger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
What you got for sale? Well, there's some smithing stones I can buy some of. Buy 1 and 2. A few of 3 and 4. Ouch. I'm guessing this is a blacksmith you can find just in case you completely never made it to the round table hold. That is some precise hammer work he's doing with that giant thing. Right, I did want to try and use that just because it looked fun. Maybe I'll use it some other time. Watchdog staff. Wait. Is that a... Okay, that's a colossal weapon. That's a great hammer and that's a colossal weapon. It looks like it's a hammer that you smack things with, but it says staff. But it doesn't take intelligence, which means that it's probably not a... What is it? I should look into that one. Oh, that takes somber smithing stones. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please.
Thank
This
you.
territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
That's where I'm headed.
The Lucari Academy turned on the Carians. The Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
Oh, now I'm definitely
Unless you
going.
wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Okay, so it is pronounced cuckoo. Blaid sent me? Okay, who was Blaid? I can't remember. Out of advice.
I've explained the value of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
The dog? Wait. Which dog? Oh, that dog! Right, that's right, I forgot! Scruffy! Scruffy sent me to talk to him.
Blythe actually did that. Did he?
Yeah, I called him Scruffy.
Quite an occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
Ooh, he gave me, let's see. Carian Filigreed Crest. Lowers FP consumed by skills. That would be nice. Does that work for, magic casting? Or is that just your weapon art skills? I could do more butt slams, except for I have a different one. Take care. Ooh! I didn't even notice this was here. I wonder how you're supposed to get through here. Oh. Oh, like that. This whole... It's literally an archway. It basically screams, hey, I'm a fake wall. But it's so big, your brain doesn't... My brain just didn't recognize it as an illusionary wall. Well, let's sit down here so we're saved here for respawning. Which I have 1,000 some. Well, I'll come back to you eventually. Come on, Torn. He said to stay away from something stairs. Oh, well, if you're gonna be like that. Hey, I was going this way to look for caves. Any caves over here? I'm sorry, it's kind of an ingrained habit by now. That whenever I'm riding around like this, I just look around for caves. Goodbye, Rattos, and there's another one. Well, that actually hurt. I almost died to a rat. Well, several rats. But still, a rat. Makes me wonder if there's any rats the size of that big old rat in Dark Souls 1, that giant one. That doesn't actually have a boss health bar, it just... Where did that one come from? Did I get them all? Yep, okay, I got them. Yeah, I think I got them all. Well, off we go. Wait. Oh, right, I saw the shiny thing on my compass, and I'm like, wait, I left my stuff somewhere? Then I realized, oh, right, that's where I left my stuff. It was literally zilch off by, Mr. Hornshield. Excuse me, you're knocking down the pretty trees. And there's a little lore tidbit, let me guess, you're not going to let me read that, are you? Nope, they're not. Ah, see? I made it through. I wonder when I get to meet up with Scruffy again. Oh, which reminds me, actually, thinking about Scruffy reminded me that I still have... Where was it? Oh, right, I still have this place I haven't gone and fought in. Malefactor's Evergaol. I didn't actually... I can go fight him later. I need to go find Ranny. Because she's big hat girl. That's a hand. Isn't it? There are super multi-fingered hands on the walls. What? Ah, Ring, you still have surprises for me, of course. In the form of weird faces. Oh. They're hand spiders. Oh, they're hand spiders. I just realized they're hands. Ah! Why does that creep me out? They really knew how to design an enemy. No, you're dying. You abomination of... Ugh. Oh, that is disgusting. Something tells me those things don't come back if they're dropping somber smithing stones. Or maybe they do. Because it only dropped number 2, so... What are you? Was I supposed to hit him? Well, I could lock onto him, so I'm assuming it was an enemy. Oh, Stone Craftsman's Cookbook. Hooray! More stuff that I probably won't use. Because I don't use the glintstone stuff. Okay. Are these the like a bunch of undead mages? That's what they look like. Oh, I want to jump up on the wall. Hey, I wonder, did they... Actually, let me just put the normal ones in to test this. Oh, come on, did they... They don't let you use the arrow slits from firing arrows through. Okay, so there's little knives. There's these little tiny knives stuck in the ground that I need to watch out for. Oh, there's little ones too. Why? Why are you so hideous? Are you certain whatever here isn't the most terrifying boss in the game? That just gives me the crawlies. Creepy. Come here, you. Oh, that hurt. Kind of wondering what your experience going through here was. Everything's still working fine. I'm gonna alt out and just make sure everything has been working fine. Nope, ever since that disconnect an hour ago, everything seems to be working just fine. Okay. I think my brain just wanted a break from those. I guess fighting him with magic might be a bit nicer, but... Get down here. I don't want to fight two of you at the same time. Oh, and they're magic. What the? Oh dear. Something tells me they are going to respawn. It's like, how many fingers do you need? And the person put all of them. I just realized, when they do that magic attack, they're literally flipping me off. They found a way to make the game literally give you a middle finger. Just die. I think that's messing up my thinking process of fighting. Yeah, that's my excuse of why I'm losing so much health. At least the little ones drop the stones too. Oh. Oh, it's awful. Just stay away from me, would you? Yeah, at least I can kill the little ones pretty quickly with the crossbow. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, no wonder he told me to stay away from this. Why is that red stuff over there? Ugh. That's blood, isn't it? Ouch. Oh man, I knocked it over. I wanted to get a critical on that thing, which apparently is at the wrist. Jump attacks, and alright, I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna put the healing one back on. These things are using magic, but not much. The guard counters. I guess I could do that maybe. Vitality maybe? Guess I could put on the magic defense. Here, how about I put on that one? Boost my defense and my health is low, just in case. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Weird glowing, not really glowing, but weird red stuff on the wall. You know, I think this is one of the first. I think this might be the first place in this game that's actually legitimately kind of made me feel awe. I see that there. There's a bunch of fingers waiting for me to pick up that item. What the? And it's what? And it still got me. Oh, even the dying animation is awful. I mean, it's an amazing dying animation, but it's still off-putting. I have one that makes my health slowly regenerate, so I'm gonna... very slowly, but I'm gonna hold off drinking until... Okay, so it looks like the little ones are just popping out of the ground. Hanging up here. There's one. Oh, big one. No, I'm not dying to one of you little things. Hey, Lily, are you hiding because of this place? I'm just kind of curious. Or are you just sitting there dying of laughter at my suffering? Oh, wow, I've got just gunk all over my armor. I mean, seriously, I am coated in this stuff. I need to find some water and clean it off. That is a cool effect, though. I mean, I thought I was wearing a blue cape, but apparently now I'm wearing a red cape. Okay. Of course. What the? Okay, granted, these are not the best bolts, so I think it's because they have basically zilch fletching. I'm getting drop kicked by an 8-foot-tall Amazon who has never tasted defeat, and is also the blade of Makrilla, by the way. Ah, that's what you're up to. Meanwhile, so you're over there playing with some big lady, and meanwhile, I'm sitting here suffering fighting hand monsters. I'm sitting over here suffering so much with these hand monsters, and no, you just decided you're gonna go off and play with Makrilla, or play with Melania. Yeah, I know, you're probably suffering too. No, I want that one. Like that. No, hit him. Oh, they're horrible. Okay, no, I should probably not use drop it. Oh no, that's a grab. Should probably use the block counters, shouldn't I? There's another one. And another little... Why is there so many of these things? It's an infestation. Who made these? Oh, and there's more of them. Okay, just die. How much do you guys even give me? 27. You are not worth for 27. Granted, you die in one hit, but seriously. I'd rather go fight a horde of undead. I think they give me more. Okay, one moment. I'm just gonna sit here and eat a bit of this sandwich I have next to me. And stare at the count how many fingers there are on this hand. Oh boy. Coffee! I'll drink some coffee. That should help. If anybody out there knows how to make clips, please feel free to clip my horrible suffering. If I'm gonna suffer through these things, I at least want people to get entertainment out of it. Oh, this is awful. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's an amazing, creepy design. But just because it's an amazing design does not make it any less creepy. and disturbing. Okay, here's a... No. Any more up there? Oh yeah, there's the sky looking all bright and shiny, and I'm in this mess. Is this where we fight Satan? Because I'm pretty sure it sure feels like it. Some stereo looking like it. Wait, that's a big one. I was like, why are those open? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, come on. Really? Got up that fast? Actually, if I hit it on the wrist, did that make it... That looked like it might have made it stumble way faster. Oh, shoot. That's gonna roll... Maybe it rolls this direction. Carrion Piercer. That seems neat. All these things that my character's way too stupid to use because it's a... What is my intelligence? It's a 9. He has less than 10 intelligence. Ice Crest Shield. I wonder if it has ice defense. Magic, so high magic defense. Way less than this one, but I need to be smarter to use that one, so I don't think that'll ever happen. Alright, this one makes your stamina come back faster, doesn't it? The Turtle Shield. I should crank up my endurance so I can have that equipped so I can flip to it when I'm deciding to fight two-handed. Also pretty good against lightning. Well, less than 50, but that's better than what I got. Probably because I'm using a metal shield. Okay, anything more? I'm going to eradicate every one of these things. They're all gonna come back. They're all totally gonna come back. I saw an item there and I was almost certain that I was like, is there gonna be something just sitting there in that bush that I can't see? That's just somebody's dead body and he's just reaching up. Okay, there's the fountain. What is that? I think I just got spooked by the sound of my own footsteps. I heard the clunk clunk of the armor and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, wait. That's the sound of my armored footsteps, isn't it? And yeah, it was. Oh, okay, you know what area is well designed when it makes the sound of your own footsteps spook you. Okay, wait, this was this room. Oh, shoot. They knew you would want to roll through that chair, didn't they? And pull my shield back out. Good. Anything above me gonna drop down my head? Armor smithing stone 3. I think I need a... Do I need a 4 to upgrade my sword? I don't think so. I think it's a 4 to upgrade this sword I'm using. Okay, have I actually managed to clear all this mess out? I think I have. Yeah, Torrent doesn't want to come in here. I don't blame him. I do not blame you at all, Torrent. Okay, so that door is sealed shut. Okay. Oh, I thought I heard a clunk again. Probably just my armored boots stopping. Whew, okay. I just had to choose to go to this place next, didn't I? Oh boy. Ow, my arm. My arm is getting sore. Let me just stretch that. Ouch. Where you can sit there and stare at my bloodied, messed up robes. And for some reason that just popped in my head the reason why pink used to be considered a manly color. I think it was because it was a pink was basically way back when was a faded red. And so it was like showing that you had red, which was I think supposed to be like a strong color. I think I'm just distracting myself from the horror of this. Oh, there's another one. I think red was more of a strong color, but things would fade to more of a pinkish color, so that show that you did stuff. Okay, so attack those ones down below. Did I just hear something? I'm shooting that. Yep, come on over here, you. I'm not having those little things distract me. Okay. One over there, but I think I can fight this one without... that one doesn't have a ring on it. That phrase means such different stuff, not in this context. Oh wait, there it is. It does have the ring. Okay. So there's that. I haven't checked on over to this side. Ow, my arm's starting to get sore. Oh well. You can rest later. Elden Ring now. How long have I been going? I started around 1:30, I think? Ish? I can't remember. Oh well. Keep, like, habitually clicking the lock on to see if there's anything around. Yeah, the ones under the ground, you can't lock onto. You have to actually use your eyeballs. I just feel like breaking all the stuff. Here, check the ceilings. Definitely check the ceilings. Ghost. Okay, there wasn't a balcony up there for somebody to jump down and eat my face off. I saw the crystals in the back of my view and that made me jump. Okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of the more entertaining areas to go through, I can tell. Don't get me wrong, I both love and hate the disturbingness of it. Oh, that's his helmet. I thought there was a knife stabbed in his head for a moment. I thought, Lady Ranni, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Taria. I'm breaking all this stuff just because I can. Ooh, it's been a long time since I've gotten this feeling from one of these games. Probably because it's been a long time since I've been able to play one of these games fresh. Aside from Elden Ring. Okay, spot of rest. Time to get this blood washed off my clothes. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Yay, I'm clean again. Oh, it's night right now. You know, let's wait until morning. Actually, maybe I should wait until night. No, I'm gonna wait until nightfall. Maybe there might be something different. Because I remember Randy only appeared at night. So I'm gonna wait and be rolling around at nightfall. Just to see if there's anything unique. I'm gonna have fun jumping through all of these, though. All of them. All of them. Even the candlesticks. You know, it's been a long time since I've gone around. Ooh, item. Smithing stone 4. I think I needed those to upgrade. Ooh, halfway. Wait, no, that's not where I came from, is it? Or is, no, wait, that is where I came from. Yeah, that is the place where I came from. I missed some. I didn't miss, just hadn't gotten to yet. Ah, there we go. That feels much better. Yep, that is where I came from. I was just double checking. Yes, I somehow forgot. I just walked up the stairs. Then I remembered and decided to check anyway because sometimes it pays to double check things. Okay. Creepy spider hands. Hopefully we're done with it. We're not done with those, are we? I highly doubt we're done with the creepy spider hands. There another one is. Oh, excuse me, misters. Ghost Knights. Oh, they just keep coming, don't they? 100, or maybe not, but 124 is pretty good for guys. Okay, good. Okay, so they don't keep coming. That's good. Well, let's take out all the traps again. Might as well just run around in circles like an idiot. Guys, if you're gonna lay a trap like that, make it just go kabloom right away. Actually, no, don't. I don't want to have to deal with that. There's Death, Doom, and more Doom down there. Death, Doom, and Disgusting? Now that works. Or just, no, Disturbing. Ooh, shiny thing. My brain was imagining giant hand spider jumping down from the ceiling, so when that guy showed up, it made me jump. Hey, another rune arc. It apparently is limited, so I'm probably never actually going to use them. Well, that didn't feel good. I do have the health regain on. So I can just... Oh, and there's an archer. Hey, some bolts! That's nice, and apparently the ghosts are dropping items now. Okay, so that was a whole ambush and a half. Oh shoot, that's a spear. I should have gone around the corner, then drank a potion. Oh, well, excuse you. Oh, right, my brain was still thinking I'm low, but I actually had a place to rest. There we go, much better. Okay, are these guys seriously infinite? I mean, not that I would mind too much. I mean, they give you a pretty good amount. But they just appear as you run across areas. That's, I think that's where I came from, right? Yeah, because I shot the giant hand thing off from right here. Okay. Let's get going. I think, am I smelling toast? I think someone might be making toast downstairs. Something smells kind of like toast. Oh well. Nope, come on, I'm not leaving. Of course it's a crossbow guy. Oh shoot. Goodbye, Mr. Spirit Ghost thing, whatever these guys are. I mean, they shoot physical bolts that I can pick up off of them, so something physical is there. They're ghosts. Wonder where they get the bolts from. Or are they all just wearing some magical thing that makes them look like ghosts to try and spook their enemies, which probably didn't get them that far in this place, because seriously, those hand spiders are way worse. Also, does Melania actually dropkick you? And I'm just kind of curious. Man, you said dropkick by an 8-foot-tall Amazon. I'm guessing she's canonically 8 foot tall. It seemed like you would probably know that. Or maybe she just seems like she's 8 foot tall. But does she actually dropkick you? Now I'm kind of curious. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm sure I'll learn. Oh boy, am I gonna learn. There's death up here. Oh hey, there's actually life up here. I guess my go-to method is assume there's death around every corner. And I've survived a bit more. I've only died like 135 times or so. Right? I can't remember how much it is now. I think it was at least 135. Okay. Oh, no, not that. But I do like that one. So what did this one do? I can't remember. One thing I do kind of wish about this game is if... Actually, I wonder if there's an option to do that. I doubt it. Yeah, it's just music. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the voice up because I usually can't hear, or I can hear what people are saying, but can't hear it too well. I'll leave it at 9. No one's mentioned it. It's too quiet yet, so probably fine. It's probably just me. Wait, I should rest here. Did I? Oh wait, I did rest here. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna drink some more water though. What? Hmm. Oh, you're way nicer looking than the hand things. Let's turn on the summoning pool that I don't use because I'm in offline mode. Okay, doggo, go on past. Nope, nope, now it's coming back this way. I'm gonna try and... Can you backstab the doggos? Wait, when does it walk past this? You're going to walk around and mark every tree, aren't you? They would have done it, but they just couldn't, you know... They put the animation budget in somewhere else rather than having the dogs actually mark trees. You're just gonna walk around everything, aren't you? Yeah, he is. I'm back here, big guy. Come on, come on. Whoop, whoop. I don't know what it was about to do, but I stopped it. Okay, I'm going two-handed. Does more damage and... There's the golden seed. I'm going with that. Oh good, it actually died from that fall. Hopefully it didn't, you know, drop an item down there, but... I'm feeling much better now that we're not dealing with hand fighters. Ugh. Oh, that's gonna haunt me for so long. Okay. Back to being normal, chatty person that I try to be. That I am. That I tried to be am? What? Yeah, that's about right. Back to stumbling over words. I've been way too coherent. And I missed. I wonder what it does. I mean, it probably kills me. And Crystal Bud. I kind of wonder what that move does. I mean, it starts glowing fancy, shiny magic, not magic, incantation stuff, kind of. Or maybe it's magic. It could be sorcery stuff. I don't know. And they give you a hole to jump up, just in case you went over there. Oh, hi there. It's one of the big giants, except for he's in actual armor and has probably a lot better of a sword, and there's a whole bunch of sword. Of course, it's always sorcerers. me just... Wait, that works? There's a ladder there. I guess they should teach you early on, hey, you know, running in the front gate isn't always the best option, you idiot. Which, of course, meant I duked my way into the front gate. With this place, I might actually be a little smarter and... I mean, I went the back way, too. Hello there. Nobody saw that? Okay. Where are they? There's something. Knew there had to be something. He's just sitting there crouching, waiting for you to walk around, not through the bushes, you know, on a path like a normal person. Too bad for them, I ain't no normal person. Something tell... Yeah, I know, Mr. I know you're scared, but there's no more hand things yet. Haven't been in a little while. Sorry, my character was spazzing out there for a bit. And he's doing it again. Just hold steady. Huh, wonder where he ran off to. What the? Okay, what is going on with these bolts? Guess there's a bit of an arc to them, but... Oh, hello there. You made it. I have to manually shoot this thing, aren't I? Yep, come on, guys. Come on, keep running around. X. There we goes. Oh yeah. Go look at that. That was totally a thing you should really look at. Come on, run on up here. I'm patient. I'm being smart about this. I'm shooting. Okay, fine. I don't want to fight that one. And he seems actually physical, so... Wait, how long have you been down there? Come join the Come join the party, mister. Yep, come on. No, not... Oh, sure, yeah, go back down. I have plenty more of these bolts. Okay, he's probably coming on up here. Yep, you just... Wonder where the other one went. Oh, time to shoot this guy in the head. Oh, that did like zilch damage. What? No, I didn't want to use that. I knew he had some of that. Oh shoot, I didn't jump properly. No, up the stairs. And there goes my shield. Ow. Come on, Mr. Fall over. I don't think he wants to fall over. There, finally, fell over. Full Knight's Sword. Let me guess, that requires me to be smarter than I am. Yup. I mean, it is a colossal sword, obviously. So is the Zweihander. I mean, that does seem like it would be a fun thing to use. Great sword embedded with a blue gemstone. Weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Well, I feel kind of bad for killing him, but you know, he probably wasn't going to let me get up here anyway. Oh, more of you guys, huh? Except these ones don't have repeating crossbows. They're still exploding bolts, though. Okay. Shield back out. Anything up here waiting to ambush me? I don't see anything. That's just a... Oh. Like this pretty, please don't break. I see a pot. I don't think that is the big pot. That's a friendly. I think that's a pot that's not a friendly. Okay. Okay, so there's a way down there. I should probably do that before I go on too much. Like, go up those stairs. Let me just knock on over here and grab an item. Because shiny objects. That looks like it could very easily be a boss room. Or just random stairs. They have a second one? No, it seems like the second one was just standing up there, and whoever sees you first, they just jump over that edge. Second one was probably just a third one in the middle. That makes sense, right? Right, yep. Okay. Whew, my head's feeling a little bit odd, but I mean, I had this bit of sandwich I grabbed, so I had something to eat for lunch. I'll stuff the rest of that in my face. Oh wait, there's the boss room over there. I just feel like something big is gonna drop. I mean, look at that big old round thing of chairs. Not a single enemy in sight. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way first. Just something tells me, I know I can see the boss room over there, but something tells me there's gonna be something in that room. Oof, oh, I almost messed that up. Oof. I can't lock on. Maybe that is the big pot guy. Huh. Nope, there's little ones. Means that's probably not him. That one's gonna get up and try and kill me. Yep. At least they aren't too bad, right? Jump! And I missed. Okay. Oh, there's a whole lot of them. Okay, what's over here? I'm gonna go exploring before I, run off into my probably imminent demise. Oh wow, I'm high up. A crackpot! Hooray! Wait. There's more down there? I can't take that fall, which means I'm probably going to go, I'm probably going all the way around. I see shiny thing over there anyway, so it's worth it. At least there aren't too many really big ones. Some crystal darts. I mean, part of me wants to go back and slaughter more hand spiders just because they were so disturbing and that it actually feels pretty good just to rid the world of them. Makes me wonder if you get that pot you can put on your head. These things still attack you. Okay, there's the way down right here. The slanted rock that is totally an obvious path. I just keep saying totally. Totally, brain. It's totally, not totally. There's two of them. Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't think I can sneak up on these guys. Okay, got one. Okay, let's move. And he somehow missed. Oops. They do shatter very nicely, though. Like, they shatter really nicely. What was all this for? Smithing Stone 3. I wonder what I used the Living Jar shards for. Now where do I go? No, do not roll or jump off from the ledge. Oh, down there probably. So they give me this nice little ledge to drop down that probably makes it not hurt. Wait, I've never been on there. I'm gonna check out this way first real quick, to see if there's an item. Geronimo, I go! Hand things. Ash of War, Kind Grender. Let me guess, that's basically the Great Magic Blade, isn't it? I wonder how we get into that door over there. Die, you abominations. And granted, I'm getting a lot of somber smithing stone too, so I could probably upgrade that big sword I've got. Oh, there's more of them. Granted, they are so disturbing, it does feel satisfying to actually kill them. But yeah, this door. Kinda wondering how to get into here. And he flicked me again. No! Die. Oh, those things are worth 400 some. That's... What is that black poofy stuff right here? Odd. Poofy stuff. Yeah, that's how you describe it. Ugh. Yeah, let me just hide in here while I check my map. Okay, so how do I get up there, I wonder? I'm wondering how to get in here. Is it up on those ramparts, maybe? Like running around up there? I thought I was running around up on those walkways. Okay, so it's this building right here, which doesn't look like it's actually connected to much on the map. Okay, no, not that. I want to put, how about one of those? Okay, one moment. I need to get myself into a bush and hopefully not die. Actually, I'm going to just teleport up here. Because I need to use the bathroom again. Oh, wow, it's almost 5 o'clock. I should probably actually stop. Let's think. Yeah, I think I actually need to stop. It's about 5 o'clock and I need to go and prepare dinner. It won't take me that long, but as I said before, I like to give myself plenty of time. Alright, flasks. I can add a charge. 3 golden seeds. Now I finally got 10. Okay, I think I'll go from right here like last time, or next time. I'll probably run around and... I look cool. I like that armor. But yep, I think I'm going to sign off for now. Wait, I need to go into that one. There we go. Probably not going to blabber too much at the end of this because my brain is like, hey, go use the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water because I've talked a lot and so I used up a lot of liquid in my throat. Is that the correct way of saying that? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, hey, it actually says there's 2 people here. So I was just thinking, like, is there anyone online that I could send a raid to? I mean, there's probably like 1 or 2 people actually here, but I can't remember. Huh. Doesn't look like... I mean, there's a couple people, but not people I've watched a whole lot. Okay, let me just close that. Oh, well. Oh, now 3 people. Let's see, I'm working tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to do any streaming tomorrow. Just part-time, so I don't have too many hours. And I never know how tired I'm gonna be at the end of the day either. Next week I have a lot of time though, so, well, unless of course something pops up out of somewhere. Or nowhere pops up, it usually pops up out of somewhere. It might seem like it pops out of nowhere, but no, it pops out of somewhere. Oh well. Have a good luck fighting Milena, Levy. I'm partly looking forward to that fight, but oh boy, do I know it's going to be suffering. Well, at least I got past the giant ham spiders. Oh, those things were disturbing. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I want to admit? Oh, right. I completely forgot to ask you again, because I remember I asked you for game recommendations, but I completely forgot to ask you if you dug up your list of recommendations that you mentioned you had. No worries. I'll be back at some time, and I doubt I'm gonna be, I doubt I'm gonna be jumping around through too many games. I still have a whole lot of Elden Ring to run through. Then I have to run through it again as a mage and a dex character too, and probably a cleric at some point. And was there anything else? I can't really remember. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I'm going to remember something I wanted to say as soon as actually, probably not as soon as I close it down. It'll probably be like a few hours from now when I close it down. And I'm like, okay, everything's all done. And I'm settling down for the night. And suddenly my brain will be like, hey, you remember you forgot to do this thing or say that thing? I'm going to be sitting there going, why? Why, brain? Why did you remind me now? Ah, well. Have a wonderful night. I know you're probably in the middle of fighting Milena, so I should probably stop blabbering in your ear and let you get to that. But thanks for hanging around and chatting and all that. If Zephyria is still here, thank you for the raid. That was a wonderful surprise. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Hope you sleep well too. So, to anybody else who's hanging around, have a good day, night, week, year, month, millennia, century, lifetime, any other units of measurement that I forgot about. And I'm gonna boop the end stream button now. I still don't have an end stream. The mouth. Learn to English properly. An end stream tag. No, not tag. Scene. It's called a scene, not a tag. Oh dear. Maybe I should have drank that coffee. I think it made my brain even more dumb. Probably not. Couldn't be. Oh well. And I just remember I thought about something, I think. And now my brain's empty. Oh well. I should probably just stop and then I'll think about it. I need to remember something, I'll remember it as soon as I hit stop. And it was right there. And my brain just keeps poking something into the back of my head that I can't quite remember. I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh well. Have a good night. I'm gonna boop that end stream button now. I already said I was gonna do that, but it won't.